Wow, that's loud. Konnichiwa. How are you guys doing tonight? I had the music on my second laptop for watching chat way too loud. Stuff happens, what can you do? As you can see, I'm going to play more Darkest Dungeon tonight. It's been like a week or something since doing that. If I remember, we just got the new Baron's invitation to continue into the Crimson Courtyard, which I was wanting to do. Thanks for checking in, HD.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I dealt with most of that stuff. 10% less stress and damage versus Fnatic. I feel like that's good just for the stress reduction. But yeah, this is what I wanted to do. All that stuff you give the Crimson Curse, I don't care. Max HP, move resist, and death will resist, but I think that's only if they have the curse. I've already set up the party too. Crusader, Flagellant, Houndmaster, Vestal. That worked really good last time. I'm kind of curious, what is this? Less damage, more dodge, hard pass. It gives me one invitation, that is fine. I'm bringing some torches, but the torchlight isn't an issue in the Crimson Courtyard. We'll still bring some blood just in case, because 2 of my people literally have the Crimson Curse. The malignant merrymaking continues, and you are the entertainer, because I'm a very entertaining cat. Yes, yes, yes. No, I'm not. Okay, so it remembers even the curios I left behind, because those can reduce stress, I think. Well, I can go up to those battles. I don't even see where I am. Oh, I'm right there. I feel like that way down here would have just left the same place that all this stuff went. I assume that this full straight line is just to the boss. Wait. Trading. Good, I brought the blood. And now they have Bloodlust, which is actually a good thing. Ah. Well, only a little stress. Sometimes that gives items, and I didn't want to waste the shovel just in case there was a wall in my way, an obstacle. So we want to take that guy first, just because he's the only one that can give people the Crimson Curse. They're not very resistant to stun, so let's see if we can do that. And he can move back. You never know. Hoping to kill that first guy, did not. I prefer the Vestal and Master change positions, but I might just skip that till after the fight. Well, I know you can curse the other people. Hey!
Death by inches.
Again. And then that took off the guard from the one person. I brought extra food. I don't think there's any camping. Yeah, the Crimson Courtyard doesn't seem to come with any camping. damage for 3 rounds, so he does still need to take more damage. Because my volume was maxed when I click on your stream. Oh god. Hey there you, it's been a while. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, that does not sound like a good time, just throwing that out there. Should one that hits everybody, just because it'll kill that second guy. Hi, you're doing good. That is good to hear. Glad to see you're still alive. Am I glad to see that? Good finding. How's school going for you?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And the Vestal literally hasn't gone like a single turn since the start of this fight. So she hasn't been able to heal.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm just gonna stun this guy just to keep him alive for a while. It's boring. Fair enough. I'm glad to be done with that.
As life ebbs,
And Mabu's already dead.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
But at least he can use
themselves.
his big heal. Now I don't have to worry so much about killing this dude right away. Did I not level up Bastage's heals? Or maybe I thought I was bringing a different healer. Because I think I was supposed to bring Sasha with me. Like, yeah, they don't even have trinkets. I literally picked the wrong healer. That is awful. Yeah, everybody else has the minus stress hooks, etc. And that healer is just low level and not to be doing anything. Yep, minus stress book, and he has the minus stress shoulders. And this person literally has nothing and only level 2 heal. That is, I should have paid more attention. You will give me treasure for blood.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and
Don't
the
really want to
foolhardy
boss fight
alike.
like this. But since it takes a specific invitation just to get in here, I don't have much of an option. Because if I go out, I'm gonna have to fight until in random dungeons until I actually find something to get an invitation back on these guys. To this guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good job, boy 7. I love how she can force other people to mark her, to protect her. Sasha, why didn't you come on this? Come on this fight.
Destroyed.
Here's the guard. I'm gonna kill the lady because she can make first. I have no clue what is happening right now. You mean in game? No worries. You venture into these dungeons. You see the little map on the bottom right where you go room to room. Fighting stuff, finding treasure, leveling up your base until you can go conquer the darkest dungeon itself. Right now though, I'm doing some Courtyard DLC.
Maintain the
So
offensive.
don't have to worry about Torchlight or anything like that. But there's all these weird insect fly-type people that curse you with this disease that makes you crave this crazy blood. Relatable. Bottom right is covered by this crazy-looking cat. Oh, that's true. The cat could get even crazier, though. Did you know that? Did you know that, you? Did you? Titty. It's just mark. In VTube Studio, I found out you can color the meshes that your character is layered on, so I literally made a goth mode Sasha. Okay, you should have to leave next turn. And that guy should leave. That's the downside to that skill, there's like a 50% chance. I knew a guy who collected candy canes, they were all in mint condition. Oh, you. How's it going tonight, Spaghetti?
as the fiend
Crimson Curse
falls,
equals pain. It is.
faint hope
You know what
blossoms.
really equals pain? I brought the wrong Vestal with me. This one isn't leveled up much, and it has no items equipped. And I'm doing, like, we're trying to do the first boss in here. And if I back out because I want to change stuff, that means I have to go searching for another invitation to the Baron's place. Okay, so I need a new key again. Slowly back up. I mean, I could have tried using my shovel and everything on that, but we've seen one of those doors already, so we pretty much know I have to find an item for it. Oh, this should reduce stress. Those are the things. Are you walking backwards? Because my characters are derp stores and cannot just turn around.
Such a burden of
We can only walk
finery
forward,
risks
aka to the right,
life
because
and
we're weirdos
limb.
like that. It's one of our quirks. Let's go left. And if we say left, we're walking to the right. It's a topsy-turvy world like that. This might stress him out. Okay, nothing. That didn't even pop up anything saying anything though. Oh, did I find a map? This suddenly got more detailed. Will it say like key? No, it will not. So I guess just gotta check all the curios. Of course. This is why we can't have any things in the dungeon. I can slightly hear my dog snoring, so people look. I promise that's not me. Yet. Maybe in 50 years when I'm an old man. I knew that would kill that one. Though I'm already get to bleed anyways, so. He's being protected. So we just try to stun the guy with higher stun up front anyways. Why is he hitting so low? He should be hitting for like 10 damage. At least he no longer stabs me. One of his moves is like Enraging Slight, and he just goes and turns away. It stresses my character out. The first time I saw it, I actually laughed because it seems so silly. Just mark yourself. Maybe I will end up, if I have to explore this far to find another key, maybe I will end up having to get another invitation come back in at some point. And then I'd make sure that I have the proper Vestal with me. Get the singular here for level, but
Compassion is a rarity
that
in
creates
the
also
fevered
de-stresses
pitch
it.
of battle.
And of course, the one time I crit enough health to one-shot one of the guys that does it on a corpse.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. from becoming unwound.
There be no more blood for the leeches. Good. Leeches don't deserve blood. They should suffer. I don't think leeches actually do anything good. As far as I know, you don't make medicine or anything like that from them. When they said here, why are you walking backwards, it should be like, I'm moonwalking. That's how we dance in this game.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I always remember that quote, just because I like it. It's kind of low damage, just for a chance to hit me. I think my high level buys the best one can go for like 14, 10 to 14, something like that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
How many
task's
rounds
end.
does that buff him for? 3 rounds. Not much. It is nice having not used torches every like 5 minutes. I didn't want to use up my last blood, since I have 2 characters with it in case I need to beat them. Target offers surprising boon. Ooh, less stress. And then that'll remember that in the future and mark it for me. I could eat a bit of food with him. Just for the health. Make it easier on the best low-level Vesper to heal.
Grievous
How did whispers
injury.
hurt you?
Palpable fear.
Stress is okay. Unless accuracy I bag damage. And then she just de-slapped me. So rude. That doesn't reduce damage. This is quite the dramatic music it is, and I love the art style of the game. Oh, he's craving blood. That's why I held on to this stuff. And then if I use it, it will buff him for a while. I should only have 4 health. Yeah, he'll die next turn. Nice.
Decimated.
Good job, Astra. One that bladed the dude. He can use this 30% heal every combat twice. He can only use it if he's under 30% health. Yeah, that guy's going to die to the bleed, if I remember. And then she transforms as soon as she is. Thankfully, she hit one of the people that... Oh. And they're dead.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Whenever they reach Sash, I have arrived. Hey boss, I saw that you added me with a new account. I'm genuinely curious what happened to your old one, but I'm guessing you got in trouble.
The slow death.
That or you somehow got kicked out of it and forgot to log back in. How's it going, boss? Hey, why are they all throwing up on me? It's nasty. Damsel in distress on the other damsel. I think that also gives them protection though. Like damage reduction. Yeah, and dodge. You got rid of your old one? Is there a reason for that? Were the feds after you? I understand that. Happens to me all the time too. You need one account to use on mobile PC and one on PlayStation. Oh, okay. I'm surprised they wouldn't let you link it between them, but... And you forgot your password, that's what I was waiting for. Dun dun dun. You can normally, if you store the email linked to the account, you can normally get it that way. Okay, she doesn't want to be healed by him. That's one of the paranoid aspects. Once their stress bar fills up the first time, they get a debuff like that, where they start stressing out their teammates even more and doing dumb things like skipping their turn, etc. Just been learning French and chess. Ooh, that's good. I find chess fun. I'm not very good at it, but I still enjoy it.
This is how a life is taken.
No, actually, they're all in the right spot. I don't need to move anyone. That's what you can burn that. But yeah, if their stress thing fills up twice in a row, then the character has a heart attack and can straight up die regardless of their health. Will this actually go over here? Paranormal zones aren't a big deal.
Dazed.
Game to stash ratio seems off. We need more stash. Uh-oh. Do I know what's about to happen? You probably don't have enough points for it, though. Since that's a brand new account, you probably don't have enough points to redeem the up close in person. They keep hitting the people who already have the blood debuff, and I'm thankful for that. Oh, you mean the audio? I can reduce the desktop so it only goes like this high. If you do notice something on with audio like that, let me know. I tried capping the audio at a bit lower. Cheers. Thank you for letting me know. Even though that guy's just 30% heal, I still want to heal him up. You know, hear more sash exactly as it should be. All things according to the prophecy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
instead of
is a
gold.
slow and insidious
She'll drop an
killer.
artifact. Using all my torches. Ooh. Drop that for the key. And Boycell's slowly dying to poison, but that's fine. This is fine. I need to find a fight that gives me a key afterwards, or a curio where it rewards me with a key. And it shouldn't, I assume it's not earlier in the level, I assume it's like past this part of the center map. One thing, social comedian change personality depending on who I'm around, for example, it's just screaming down, having a calm, caring conversation. Good. You're just matching the energy level of who you're with. Oh, and now Astro has the Crimson Curse as well. All his resistances, his max health, everything is reduced.
Eradicated.
And we don't have a way to cure it yet. I don't know if after we kill the Baron, if we'll learn a way to cure the Crimson Curse, but... This game art style looks sick, it does. Incredibly gross at times, but incredibly cool at times too. I really like the boss fights, they all have some pretty unique mechanics to them. I was going to say they have less health. I think, yeah, their dodge is also up. Did I hear boss? Yes, you did. This game does in fact have bosses at times. I can't hit that far back. So either have to destroy a body or just buff him like that.
A momentary abatement.
What was that? Thank you very much for the follow, Ghost Rider. I hope you're having a nice night. I have lore for my social media name. I bet you have lore for everything. Could use restoration on that guy, but...
A momentary abatement.
They did a random ability. Thankfully it was still a heal, but I wanted to use the direct heal on the one guy for more. Better than nothing. I was gonna say, if that keeps him alive, I can heal more.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nope. No further that direction. I'm pretty sure Poisel has the highest trap. Why won't... They were still taking stress and stuff, so it wouldn't let me click. There we go. I could see the little purple on the map, which showed me that a trap was there. Blood, I must have the blood. Oh, they're craving. My bad. I think if they go long enough without the blood, they start like withering, and then they eventually have a heart attack and die. Just like if they're too stressed out. You can equip them with some trinket called like a dead rat carcass, and it removes the ability to die to the Crimson Curse. I found one of those, but I think it's something you give to someone on your base if you don't plan on taking them out on the missions. I feel like going right would just be like going left, so maybe I should go upwards. Only 4 items at a time. Then I basically have to go through a fight for such. Bit of stress. There's a low chance it'll give items. I think if you use bandages or a shovel, it'll straight up give items. You're just on your PC trying to find something to play. I bet you have a lot of things to play. But I can understand not wanting to play most of them. Didn't it? Maybe not. I don't think I've seen... Oh, did that switch their positions? More damage, more accuracy, or speed? Yeah, speed. Well, I can hit 2 people with that bleed. You have a few. Oh, they didn't even shout anything. They were supposed to shout something, and that's why all my characters got stressed out of it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Let's see. No, we can't one-hit kill them. 2 hit is still good. Creepy, but also cool that whenever they spit, you can see the head that they ate beneath them. You were supposed to heal yourself. How much does restoration heal? 6 damage for 4 rounds, 3 HP for 2 rounds. It's possible Bastionage will die.
Masterfully executed.
I mean, I can try to leave the fight with Astro.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
And if they... Oh no, they're full still. What level of cleric are they even? Oh, they're only level 2. Claiming glory because I beat a streamer at golf? Golf with your friends? Or what? Maybe let's just retreat with all my money. I don't want to retreat in the slightest, because now I have to find a new invitation to the Baron's Courtyard, but I don't want Basnage to die. Nervous, more stress, ew. 5 accuracy, that's not horrible, especially for a priest. Abominations gain 1 resolve. That's neat. That's basically just leveling them up. I feel like Boycell should get rid of the stress perk, because that one seems really bad. Mister's not too stressed out, but just so that I can use him on the next mission. Yeah, no, I can't go back into the boss area because, like it says, I need a new invitation. Goals when Inchoate Flesh. Is that another boss? Culminating Prophet is the next level of that boss. Are any of these actually short? Looks like they're all medium, long. These ones are short. I could go for the Jester crit rate. And I feel like that guy should go on a low level mission. Oh wait, and that was a short low level mission. How did I not see that? 10 stun chance resist. No, I'll hold off on that. What's up, you? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice chat. Super Golf and Roblox. Yeah, Super Golf is fun and very convenient if not everyone has golf with friends. I know how to get very scuffed hole-in-ones on one map. My brain had a little tick of happiness every time I hear boss, just because it's your username. Sorry, I was focused on game, seeing what was going on. I beat him during a jump game mode. Sorry, I was asking Sasha to boss. Oh, okay, as in the streamer. No, I don't think I've ever played something like that with them. Why does Potato say no, not me? Oh, because it's the darkest dungeon. I went onto the wrong one. Or was that the wrong one? Yeah, I wanted the Jester crit rate. You made a comeback in the last 2 rounds. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, medium difficulty, but short dungeon. And I'm guessing I won't come along one of the egg things to get a new invitation, because that would be too easy.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Why does that guy have plus 20% damage for this quest? Okay. I mean, that's nice, but I don't know why I got that buff. As Golf Talk makes me want to claim thy more glory, I shall take thy glory. Do it. Go find another stranger or streamer playing it and beat them. Beat them all. Oh, I should focus on this guy because he blows up. This guy can't even attack the front row. Please bleed for 3 damage. 5 damage. Okay, he's dead. You going in a random zone. Bets of luck. Or luck. I feel a sneeze. Excuse me.
The slow death.
I'm gonna pick up the laptop and put it in my lap.
forgiving.
As laptops should be. Bless you, thank you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Whenever those guys are in groups together, I keep thinking that that spear on their back is actually on the one behind them's front line, or front hand. When they're on their own like this, you can tell it's just strapped to their back. Holy heck. Ooh, nice. That guy's heal is like anywhere from like 1 to 19. So he could heal for, or 0 to 19 or something. He can heal for basically absolutely nothing. Josh, may I say you're the thing that keeps me up at night? That sounds sus. Absolutely sus. I refuse to not watch. You say that, but this is the first time you've been around in a long time. Well, maybe you were lurking without having an account, and then I just didn't know you were here. New torch. Oh, I hit that guy. He can do like 8 points per turn for 3 turns bleed.
A powerful blow.
And he's 40% protection. I think he can get more if he guards people. So just stack debuffs. No, I can't on weekdays. Probably hadn't followed you yet. Fair enough.
Masterfully executed.
Those guys are invisible, so I can't even hit them for the next 2 turns, or they're stealthed. Good job. What is that? Damage accuracy crit. That doesn't matter that much to those guys, unless that actually buffs their whatchamacallit, healing. Or I mean stress. Their stress they deal. Oh, those guys are unstealthed now. They must only have 1 extra turn of stealth on this difficulty. And of course there's 0. He resisted the bleed at least. I was gonna say if I can crit, that could 1-hit kill them. Let's just finish. Of course. I was gonna say let's just finish that guy off, but no, they both dodge. There. Just needed literally 1 damage.
Destroy
Let me
them
have that.
all.
You're already half dead. Six, 9. If I do 3 more damage to him, he should die to those bleeds. Stuff unless. Nope, he doesn't get healed. I'm watching people be morons so I can change to jump mode because I need your shortcuts. Let's focus on healing. Okay, now he should die to the bleed. Bleed, blight, whatever.
A decisive pummeling.
I don't think that will kill. Oh, never mind.
Great
Never
is the
mind.
weapon that cuts on its own.
515 accuracy in position 4 and 4 crit, but -2 speed. Kind of nice. Does this guy actually have anything decent? He probably has like healing and death blow resist. Yeah, kind of want to keep that. Explore 90% of room. Oh, whoops. That's an extra torch.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh, we lucked out. That's the guy with the invitation. Bravo. I thought you had to burn those egg sacs to fight him. I've never seen him just in a random fight like this. He only spawned from that. And that's why it took me forever. There's then Raging Slate. I somehow dodge being slighted. That guy has 30 dodge, so I'll hold on from hitting him yet. There we go. I thought I might be able to finish them off. And the bugs don't seem to drop corpses for some reason. That's the move that has a chance to give him the Crimson Curse.
Precision and power.
Eldritch Healing. I feel like I could leave as soon as I get this thing, but I do need money anyway, so I might as well finish.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Please don't make him cursed. Okay, good.
Decimated.
Renani's hitting like a truck. Still. Just to get the Renani back in the proper position. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't leave. Please don't leave.
The horror.
No! I needed that. Now I know, at least now I know I have to kill him right away. Now I can't go to the Baron next time anyways. Thanks for checking in, boss. I shouldn't have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. Ooh, focused. She's virtuous.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
I'm literally kicking myself just because I didn't kill that guy right away. Oh, and he resisted the curse.
Devastating blow.
Ignore the tentacles. You know it's a good stream when someone says something like that. You need 2 once per stream. Fair enough. That's why it's there.
Destroyed.
Oh, now she's cursed with the Crimson Curse. More stun skill chance. I think if they get thirsty enough, they will drink the blood I've collected back at base. Because it said Mabu did last time. And they reached the blight, of course they did. Don't want to waste my turn on killing them, but I might as well just to avoid extra damage and stress. Even if I could have done more damage to the other person. Weird that they can throw the darts at people in the front row, but not the daggers. It's because the daggers are heavier, or lighter, or something.
Eradicated. Ghoulish horrors.
Move there.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Move there. Good, 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 good. I feel like going up in a circle here first. We have to hit 90% of rooms anyway, so I'll probably only be able to skip 1 room. Okay, empty rooms. That's safe at least. You'd think the Gravedigger would be able to see traps. Use a shovel in the chest.
Glittering gold,
Nice.
trinkets and baubles.
Otherwise, you often
Paid
cut
for
yourself
in
trying to
blood.
open it, and then the character gets a bleed debuff. Wow, they really are just giving me all these empty rooms. Oh, that's the egg. That egg might spawn the, or it should hopefully spawn that guy again. Might as well kill. There's no one else to. Good. The blight should kill him.
Death by itches.
I really like how the fragment looks. It's so creepy. Or maybe crazy. I wonder, does this count as live 2D? How these cartoon models move? Do they actually have different frames drawn? Or are they just being moved? Exactly. I don't think that ancestors prove us. Or something like that. Okay, we're not gonna burn this, we're just gonna
Seize
touch
this
it and see if
momentum.
it spawns them.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, it did. I'm so lucky. We're gonna go straight for that guy in the back area. Okay, we've got the curse too, but I don't care. I think that makes them more resistant to bleed, yeah. There we go. Now I should get the item afterwards. All according to plan. Well, I guess that did have a buzzing sound too. I just remembered the last time I played there was an issue with the audio towards the end of the stream. I'm glad that did go away. Okay, that's just enough to kill them. Oh, the ancestors are giving you a powerful boon, and you get a ton of accuracy and crit for a few rounds. So that's what that did. And what did she become? Focused. It's rare for them to become virtuous. It's probably like a 1 in 10 chance. I could lunge at that person, but I don't want to change their position in the party.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Now how do they dodge when they're so big and full of blood? Please don't give them the curse too. Because he got debuffed? Odd, but sure, why not? And they should die to all this bleed effect they have now.
Obliterated.
That could one-hit kill them. Yep, there's the Baron's invitation.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There, hold all the stuff. Oh, they resist the disease. I thought that might just be blight for a second. I'm glad it was the disease that was resisted.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
I hate how it stops me from doing anything until all of this resolves. And he's rapturous. They're always rapturous. I don't think they ever get any other stress affliction. Oh, and that gave him a different quirk. Plus 10% damage to range skills. Oh, that's cool. I think his one ability that hits the 2 back rows counts as a ranged skill. Should I see if this gives me another one of those Baron's invitations, just in case I need it? Let's see if he drops another one. The people that already have the Crimson debuff. So many points I don't know what to do with them all. It's true, I need to come up with something for a bigger redeem or such. I also need to add Goth Sasha as a redeem. No one will ever have as many points as Furball, my mod, though. He has like over 200,000, because he's lurking in so many of my streams.
A momentary abatement.
And he just hurt himself. Hopefully they'll give me another invitation. Just because then even if I have to battle it the next time I go in, I have another one to go in with. Oh, and he ran. Never mind, that's not going to happen after all.
Returns
Rude.
the boldest gaze.
Okay, all my people are becoming afflicted. I did try to kill him right away, so I guess it's because they were low on health. I like this music. I think it's kind of different in each of the dungeons. This will heal less because he's got the debuff, but still. It is a heal, that's the important part. I was about to say, I don't think I've seen them do bombing around before. Irrational, but probably skip turns.
Reeling, gasping, taken
Yep.
over the edge into
He thought so.
madness.
That one guy has protection. So they think they're in, like, Wonderland? Because I think they're at a tea party?
A singular strike.
See if I can get rid of the fly first. They seem to have less either armor or what. Okay, he doesn't want to be healed.
The flesh is knit.
I feel like that was a Magic the Gathering card, Flesh Knitting, and it showed like some zombie that
In a
healed
single
people.
strike.
Okay, literally like my whole team is getting the Crimson Curse, and I'm not even in a Crimson Court dungeon. I better find a way to hear them sing. Otherwise they're gonna be drinking all my blood.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, he's gonna die of that bleed. Hunter isn't a very good class, or maybe I'm just not playing it properly, and that's what exactly I was going to do.
Annihilated.
And they'll hopefully give me blood.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
This and then one more room and it should be finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if it will make me finish the last one after all. If it'll be like Nawesome, you have to do all 8 to be considered over 90% done. AoE still hits through the stealth, which is nice, because then you can hit them both turns. I think only my one guy has the AoE though. But he might be able to kill them on the next turn, so. What was that stuff he gave himself? Oh, less speed. I'm always surprised when so many people can dodge at once, like, ridiculous. Okay, they're no longer stealth, so I don't really have to use my one guy for it. But I could. Do you wonder what mine's doing? The young folk should indeed do most of the work. I'm gonna tell Potato that he's an old man. Stop sneezing on everything like that with rips. I can't hit up close. Yeah. Every turn they're yelling something stupid and giving everyone like 6 stress. As long as it doesn't fill up the second time though, they won't have a heart attack. And they mark themselves. Certain attacks do more damage to people who are marked, and makes them slightly more likely to be attacked by the enemies.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I do want the artifacts. Don't know if the gold would be more valuable than... I'll hold off. Secure your debuff with that. And your debuff with... Or that doesn't count as a debuff? Oh hey, Heroic, how are you doing tonight? Okay, downwards to the next place. I need to get these characters out just so they can go do the stress relieving activities. You're tired from work? Understandable. Check-in does absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. I think it mentions on it. I just typically acknowledge it and it lets me know you're here. Something extra to click. Okay, now we'll see if this finishes right here or not. It does, and I'm going to ignore that last room.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Oh, they need to cure that egg.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Let me just check if there's anything fancy looking. Resolve experience, but 10% more stress. That's actually cool. You can level up characters faster. So if I wanted to go in here... Wait, level 5 Sasha won't go in there? Ugh. Maybe that's why I didn't have them in before. Can I not be in a map? Can too many people with blood not be in the same? Yes, they can. Smabu Astro. I think Sluggy was my next best healer. Actually, let's take the book from Sasha. Or not the book, but the Vestal healing thing. What was it that had that disease? It was the Gravedigger Onion. I only have so much money. And I'll sell that just for money. And where's my Jester? I think he's only level 1. Sluggy can get her heals upgraded. No, I don't have enough. Oh wow, I have 130 of. See, I still got to the mall this Sunday with my brother, so that's gonna be fun. Ooh, congrats! Are you planning on getting anything while you're at the mall? Instead of the one Hell Bastard, take another one of these people. And give them those 2 items. Yeah, replica Master Sword. Oh snap, that actually sounds pretty cool. So that's the main reason I decided to get a job. I can understand that. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like I've got decent healing. Just bring that stuff. This is the place that I want to actually complete. Oh, and Astro Scream. Sorry about that, I cranked up Freebird and now I'm wrecking dudes. Good luck with that, or congratulations, I guess. Why is that blue there? Oh, is that where we came from? This was the fight we left at last time. Good. That could have killed the other guy, but I'm still just glad to kill one person on the first turn before anyone can react. Let's see if we can stun them to skip their turn. And we can. These things move like around, even if they stress them out a bit. The downside is I don't have much way, if any, to de-stress them. I didn't bring a character to. And there's no camping, which is normally when I do it. And of course they're cursed too. Killing the Baron better make us like advance far enough in the plot that it lets us remove the Crimson Curse from at least some people.
Gently.
Otherwise I'll probably start running out of blood, which sounds uncomfortable. The blood like off at the top means more stress and less bleed resist, but I feel like it might apply to both of us. And by both of us, I mean our team and the enemy team. That's why I brought people that can bleed.
Soothed. Sedated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Foolish horrors.
I feel like going upwards is the right way to go.
To the mud.
Oh, whoops. Run out of blood, good thing I can generate blood cells. Not that kind of blood, sadly. I think I can cure this. Yeah, ton of stress relief. He's craving blood already. And then giving them the blood. They still have the lack of resistance to bleed, but they get stun resist, blight resist, speed, and damage for a couple rounds. See miss rise early from the marsh. Fuse. Oh, and it just uses a torch to break it? Normally whenever I see an obstacle, it's a shovel. That's a first. Uh-oh. I feel like I need a key. I don't like that. And then since I couldn't go into the room, I couldn't just turn around, because my people are idiots. Where's the trap? 70, 60, 60, 60. And nope, didn't work. Oh, and it spawns enemies. I've never seen that happen either before. Well, from the traps. I just AoE heal, in the hopes that it gives a tiny bit of stress relief. And I'm not too worried about the Flagellant getting low on health, since he can then do 30% heal.
This expedition
Can I curse you to range skills? That's actually kind of nice. Not too worried about... Oh, dodge. That means nothing to a ranged person. It's actually a pretty good item. No, I could have given him blood. But yeah, so that room needs a key. And I feel like this room here needed a key. I can't use my only shovel for that. I swear there's a chance it'll give you loot doing that. Okay, they're no longer bloodthirsty. But yeah, this is considered an epic dungeon. Normally you never leave a dungeon and come back. You only hit a 40% resist. Oops, I actually hide it. Not smart session, not smart. That was on my secondary laptop.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, this healer's doing so much more than my other one. Because, like, regardless of which one it hits, it helps. So angry, Sam. It's a comfy stream, though. We'll just kill the third of the corpse. That'll make that guy move to a further position, and I can actually hit him with my melee dude. The melee dude does, I think, have an ability that does low damage to people in the back row. I just don't equip it.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Half the reason I brought that gunner is because they can increase the healing of people, yet I'm not doing that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Torch gave loot from this, if I remember.
A fortune.
Nice, nice, nice.
Waiting to be spent.
I don't think this will go any further. It didn't in the other room, so... yeah, no scouting. I could have tried using all my other items on that locked door, but I just feel like it's earlier in this map, where I need the specific key for it. Like I can try... nope, a fight spawned. I was gonna say I could try going to it again. I'll use the blood when we actually get into a fight on the priest. Otherwise it's a waste of rounds. Gonna say I don't want to give him blood even if it's guaranteed loot because I only have so much with me and most of my team has the craving. just needs blood. He just needs blood. That sounds ridiculous, but it is in fact the situation I'm in. There we go, that's the priest. How does he keep resisting that? He doesn't have that much stun
Continue
resist.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's the biggest heal. Well, I guess that's not really that much bigger than my person, but it's guaranteed to be that much. Start moving my laptop around. Let's just keep trying to stun him. It says it has 120 base chance. He has 40% resist, so it's an 80% chance to stun. Yet the last two had resisted. And exact. And heal just to be safe. Whoa. And of course when I didn't even need a crit. Are you okay? Hold on, I'll be back in a bit. Sorry about that, my mom had to come down and want to know something even though it was the middle of the night. She's like that sometimes, she has a lot of anxiety issues just like me. What can you do? Is the sound from the game not working now? Did I mute my computer? No. It says the desktop audio is playing. It's like it stopped forwarding it to my headphones. Hold on. If I unplug the headphones, I can suddenly hear it, but I don't want it feeding back into the microphone. Effects. How you doing, Snow? Oh, I see what happened now. When I took off the headset, the music thing got clicked, rolled over, and muted my sound base. Well, not muted it, but reduced it to almost zero. You doing good? I'm doing good too. Been trying to do Crimson Curse DLC stuff in Darkest Dungeon. I assume that person will die to their bleed. Oh, Traplord Kashima is raiding. How are you doing tonight, Kashima? Thank you very much for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. I hope your stream went well. You were playing... let me see. Oh, Devil May Cry. I don't know if I've ever actually played any of the Devil May Cry games. I think I may have tried like the 5th or something like that, but that was about it overall. But hello to all the new raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll see me here playing something or other. Devil May Cry is your favorite series? Nice. You'd get along with Kuma, I think. I know someone named Samurai Kuma, who I think is actually streaming right now. But they love the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, they just started up a while ago. Oh, and I hear my cat going crazy in the other room. My mom came down for a bit, and the cat's now like, are you going to give me food or not? We're not. It's the middle of the night. You don't need food. I see you, Kuro. Hi. We have 2 cats. One's fairly young, like 2 years old. The other's like 5 years old and not a fan of the younger cat at all. Titu. They're craving blood. I feel like I should just stun for now. He can move all the way to the front row, but we don't want to. Love cats, but sadly your roommate is allergic. Big oof right there. So then you're not allowed to have anything like that. Do you have any pets there? Even things like fish or such? So you have to go to your friend's house to pat the cats. Better than nothing, but it's still too bad. What buff is that? Oh, stun skill chance. I'm running out of blood for these dudes to drink. I think they eventually die from it, but you have pet fish? I've known a few people who have had pet fish. It's too bad that you can't hold them and such, but they can still be incredibly pretty in the lake. I have a weird story of my grandfather having a tank of tropical fish and also having a tank of a couple piranha type fish. Long story short, he got Alzheimer's in the end, and when he took the piranhas out for some reason, I don't know, to clean the tank or such, he put them back in the wrong tank. He wasn't allowed to have fish after that. Thankfully, I did not see the mess that ensued.
Annihilated.
Tragedy.
Decimated.
But yeah, right now I'm in the Crimson Court DLC. So I'm in some huge dungeon. They are never this big. And it calls it an epic dungeon because you're able to go leave it and come back as long as you get a new invitation to the area. You'd think the Ranger of all things would be the most accurate.
A momentary abatement.
I keep hoping that that will crit and relieve stress on the people, even if it's a tiny bit, since I brought like no stress relief characters with me. I can't remember if you're new to streaming now, Kashima. How have you been enjoying it? Oh god. He attacked the teammate. Thankfully they can heal themselves. Oh, you've been streaming for over a year, actually. Okay, my bad. I assumed since you just got that rigging, or mentioned we have the same rigging parent, that it might have been like that. But yeah, I've been streaming I think for like 8 months, 9 months, something like that. Getting on in time. I keep hoping to find a key. Probably streamed like 50 times last year because of life. Oh, okay. I've streamed, I think I've only missed one day. Literally one day of streaming this whole time I've been streaming. But I'm living the neat life right now, so since I'm not working or doing school, I have free time. I have health issues and stuff that interfere with stuff, but I've still managed. This guy had the highest and no.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I don't know how to get the key.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the fool.
This only says a fight, but I'm still going to go towards it, just because I like exploring everything. I hope to get on the everyday streaming life too, but sometimes I just like watching VTubers instead, and there's nothing wrong with that. If people weren't like that, VTubers as a whole wouldn't exist. I end up watching VTubers too. I typically, nowadays, only seem to watch ones on my followed list. That and Iron Mouse. But I guess she's on my followed list too, so what am I saying? She literally just slaps my character. Mind your manners. Oh, that bleed will kill that guy. Gonna get ready for bed, have a good stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid, Kashima. I hope you have a nice night. Sweet dreams. For some reason, I only watch traps. Well, you're in the right place then. Though I am not a lewd trap. I'm typically a say-so streamer. I don't swear. I don't really do lewd content. I'm not against anything like that. It's just I'm not the most comfortable doing it. So I try to stay pure. Maybe one day that'll change. Who knows, as I grow up. I'm only 21, so... I mean, I'm technically already considered an adult, but eh. I also recently made a goth mode toggle for my character, so I can suddenly be like...
The ground.
Yes! I should make it into an actual redeem, where you pay so many points, and then for like 30 minutes I turn that toggle on. They keep healing themselves. I also did one where my hair turned pink for Valentine's Day. I don't think a random key will work for opening that door. I mean, I can pray that it does, but I really don't think it will. Yeah, and that doesn't extend any further. Because it was like a blue key lock. And I've never seen it before. Curse, bloodlust, curse, okay. None of them are having problems. Fafa! How's it going, Mabu? How was your stream tonight? Stop craving the blood. I only have so much. These people are ridiculous. They're addicts. I'll probably go up, use the key on that door, and I'll just absolutely waste it. And then I'll be sad. I still have stuff back here. Like down here on the map there's some rooms, but I don't think those would have a key for the later area. And most of these curios I ditched over here were just, stress relieving ones. Like egg sacs I could burn. It was fun, you were scared, lost, and me and Amber did our best to get Latte stream flagged for inappropriate content. Wow. How did you do that? I can only imagine the kinds of things you were saying. Weren't you streaming too, though? So wouldn't that get you flagged for inappropriate content? Let me know next time. I'll join in and I'll flag her. I'll be like, report, report, report. No, I'm kidding, I would not. Maybe. I don't remember seeing this Esquire guy, or maybe it's just been too long. Oh good, that crit worked. I was just hoping to hit both of them. They keep hitting the only people that don't have the curse. The Crimson Curse. They're just trying to spread it, which I guess makes sense. But it's still annoying. Him and I were using the same character and she asked me what I'd do with a clone. Oh good lord. I already know the answer to that, you don't need to tell us.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And that shotgun probably would have knocked my character back if it hit. Oh, and you're right here, Mabu. The Flagellant is still alive. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk, Mayari. I watched your stream for a bit where you were making chocolate on Valentine's Day. Adorable.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's just get rid of the bandages, even though I brought them all. Nice being the Shackle portal. Anyone raid you yet tonight? Yes, Traplord Kashimi raided me just a little bit ago. I was at like 7 before that, and he sent me up to, I think, 15. But then those people are probably tired after watching him for so long. Yep, so even a regular key won't open that lock. And I can't just normally turn around, because that would be too easy. What if we're ambushed like this? Normally Friday and Saturday are typically slower streamer nights for me, I feel, with viewership and stuff like that. I try not to be conscious of things like that, but it just happens. Either way, I'm enjoying myself streaming, so even if not too many people show up, I'll still be here. Darkness flees before the blood. Raided someone named Bumu, didn't know when I started following them. Did you ever raid them, Sasha? She's a cowgirl. I feel like I have raided them in the past. At the very least, they have raided me many times. But yeah, I was watching their stream actually just earlier today. 10 out of 10, would recommend. She's very kind.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Finish off them. And I think he still has the 25% damage bonus from the Bloodthirst.
Seize this momentum. Push on.
They, is that their performance dress? No, I'm pretty sure they're a she, her. I'm just used to saying they, like, as a default. And they're paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I don't think they're actually a part of Issei, but they are a big part of the friend group with like Biggs Bigson, Amkaiko, Fubuki, and Tofu. Okay, to my right was that other door I can't open, I'm pretty sure. I knew those items would have no effect, I just wasted them, but it made me feel better doing it. And like I said, I really don't think it'll be down here, since it goes all the way to like a new area here on the map. Stop craving the blood. I know Fubuki from watching your stuff, and I don't know the rest. Are they a group? They are. V-Say. Like VTubers say so. So they're all typically say so. Will this really stress them out? Yep, now I remember. That one made them more stressed. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. You'd be a good fit for that, sweetie. I would. But I never asked to join things. If they invited me, I'd probably go along with it. And back when she was first starting the group, Heiko actually checked if I was interested in it, and I said I would. So they might invite me at some point when they're bigger. I sadly stream typically like an hour or two later than them. How you go along with us, trainee? Indeed.
How quickly the tide turns.
Well, cards resolve is tested, and they're irrational. I think that's where they skip their turn. Mabu, why do you make me feed you blood? It's incredibly creepy. Just throwing that out there. I normally don't attack with my healer, but The craving itself. Okay, here's your blood. And then they get a damage boost for a while. Thought you were being real there for a second? Oh, good lord. Do people feed you blood for real often? Because that is terrifying. No, let's just keep shooting them. Yeah, the Crimson Court DLC is all about this blood cravings and stuff.
A momentary abatement.
And annoyingly, if a character like Sasha gets up to level 5 Resolve, the max level, they will only go on hard difficulty missions. They won't even go on medium ones like this. Or intermediate, or whatever it's called. Not often, but even you. Five's the highest? I believe so, yes. Resolve level 5.
A momentary abatement.
And it turns like an orange color.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But even if you get your characters to resolve level 5, that doesn't mean you can upgrade all their stuff. You still have to get enough relics to upgrade the blacksmith, upgrade the whatever combat guild, so that their abilities can be increased. It's very such a nice thing. Don't go on doing it often. Moving on. Mabu vampire. Confirmed. How much does that bleed? Oh, that will kill them. Thankfully, using thirst or whatever on them doesn't make them start craving blood again.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh. Healed someone that didn't even need a heal? Okay, why not?
Cuts on its own.
This person's still creating the blood. I don't know if I should feed it to them or not. I also don't want them to have a heart attack, so I might have to leave soon, just so that we can de-stress them.
A devastating blow.
Let's give them the last blood just because. Lol. I didn't even control that, they just decided they're attacking. It's called Hemotona, it's totally
Remind
less than
yourself
rare.
that overconfidence
I will
is a
trust you on
slow
that.
and insidious killer.
And this tapestry sells for a ton. I feel like saving my torch. Though this could give artifacts. Or relics, I guess, like that.
For a task well performed.
Just had brainwave, no one chat, look that up, please. I will not. Is this the blood court? Yes, it is. You haven't seen it yet. It's pretty neat, but also annoying. I meant to do the stun. Oh well.
Momentary abatement.
I now regret my actions. Good lord.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Should I delete what he said?
Dread.
I feel like maybe I should. We only have the Crystal DLC? I don't know what the Crystal DLC is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hossboy. They should die to that bleed. There. But what is the Crystal DLC? Is that the PvP styled version? Because I know someone before told me there's like a PvP DLC in this game.
Well struck.
I don't know the name, is color in the name though. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
And now the true test.
Yeah, it's like I need to leave to see if I can save Sluggy.
Expire. A decisive pummeling.
Because they just had a heart attack. Yeah, this thing is like PvP is only for PlayStation from what I know, and you play on PS4. I'm playing off PS4 as well right now, just because I got the game on sale for that a long time ago, so I decided to stream it. Oh, you're on PC, not PS.
Power. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, everyone's stressing out, so I'm going to have to leave.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless after all.
Clumsy, I don't mind. Obsessed, don't like. Speed is okay. Crit range skill is bad. Disease resist, don't care.
What little there
Supply
is
quantities
must
change by
suffice
50%.
for the time being.
And provision quantities change by 50%. Okay, so there's less stuff to buy at the store this time. I've like never upgraded this Nomad wagon. So I need a bunch of deeds. I have so many of these things I don't care about using them up. Funny though, I can handle blood and action sense, but in a realistic gory way I don't like. That's actually perfectly understandable, I have to say. Okay, skills can be
Every
upgraded to max or
creature has a
outlaw.
weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Oh, and now I don't have enough of those things. Astro meditate. Dun, dun, dun. Sluggy can flagellate, which is horrifying, but oh, Renee disappeared somewhere. Funny is, my issue with blood is always worsened by your fear of needles, so it sucks when you get a shot. Yikes. That would cause a lot of trouble. Current flesh, that gives another stress book. I've never fought that boss. This guy's both accuracy, dodge, crit. There's Basnish. They have no items, so they can at least take the stress relief one. Now fear of needle was mostly because your vaccination records was lost when you came to the States and had to take them all over again. Harsh. Let's give him all the stress relief because he's in front row. So this is medium, but apprentice level, which is easy. I've never fought the inchoate flesh. I don't think I actually need that many torches because that guy has his shield ability.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt
That looks
invariably brought only failure
like a
and
horse
disappointment.
slash pig?
Progress was halting,
Like a what?
and the rapidly accumulating
Am I still alive? You are still alive,
surplus of
HD.
flesh had become burdensome.
So something about the flesh becoming burdensome?
The thing
Bring
is more
antidotes, I was too
terrible than I
late.
can
Uh-oh.
describe. Unending
Sorry, there's
hours
typically like,
jumble
a few seconds delay, maybe up to 10 seconds between stream and what happens, just because uploading takes forever. Even though I have a fast upload speed. I must have the blood. I only brought one blood. I'll take the blood closer to when we get to the boss area. which I feel like is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here because it's the furthest away. Thanks for checking in, Sleepless. How are you doing tonight?
Be gone, fiend.
What does the blood thing do? It just sates the desire. People in the Crimson Court DLC will get a blood debuff called the Crimson Curse. It reduces their blight, bleed, disease resistance, max HP, speed. You give them the blood and suddenly they get a buff for like 4 rounds or 2 fights or such where they do more damage and they have more resistance. And I think if it gets low enough, like right now it says he's wasting, and I think if it gets beneath that, it might actually kill him. They hinted at you should be able to cure the disease later on, but not yet. You've been lurking for a bit because you're cooking gumbo, but I'm here now. I appreciate it. Both the lurking and the gumbo. Tell us how it goes, how it tastes. And yeah, it is kind of annoying, especially when more and more characters keep getting the blood debuff. Okay, he's going to be passing his turn unless I give him the blood.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dark Altar, can't purify it. Can't use that on it. Let's just touch it. Fuses them with great power. Damage, accuracy, and crit until camp. Nice. Oh, and this is what I need, I think. Rather than burning it, we get into a fight. And then that guy at the very back holding the thing, if I can kill him, he'll let me go back into the Baron's place. But he sometimes leaves early. I'll make the dog guy drink the blood, because I'll probably get 1 more blood from fighting these dudes. And yeah, once you start doing the Crimson Court DLC, they do start appearing in other areas. But then they're also the guys that can curse people. So this does 1 to 2 damage. This does 2 to 4. And now we pray that this guy... Let's use the dog biscuit and the blood. Oh, and that doesn't give him bloodthirst, it just ups by 1 thing. Okay, pray that this hits. Ooh, perfect. That'll give me the Barrett's invitation to go back into that epic length dungeon I left. And now that guy has the Crimson Curse too. Like I said, these guys should drop at least 1 blood to feed them. Fortunately, you forgot to get bell peppers or sausage, so you just used extra chicken and Fresno peppers instead of bells. If anyone in chat is from Louisiana, pretend I didn't say that. Why? Because it's sacrilege and they will kick you out of the state. Understandable. I can see why they do that. Bell peppers do add a lot of flavor. They're not good for my gut though, sadly. Can. And there's the Baron's invitation and 1 blood.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Move them back into those positions. Hero reads a most unsettling passage. No. Steady. 10% less stress. That's actually really good. I should lock that in. Scouting. Let's avoid the fights for now. There's the unsettling passage. Can this give me another Baron's thing is what I want to know. Because last time he dodged, he dipped before I could kill him. I've heard the Bloodsport DLC is more non-DLC, so I hold off on it. I think I like the one I have. Fair enough, there's no problem with holding off on it. I think you can add it later on. There's an option to like go next to your save and add DLC. Thank you for the crit. Okay, that guy better not run. Ah, he ran. I don't know if that's because I already have an invitation.
Festering fear consumes the mind. Annihilated.
I'll rest after the fight in the next room, because I really feel like that last room there will be the boss.
A death by inches.
He has less protection, so I thought I might be able to one-hit kill them. Well, that guy hasn't done his turn yet. I was going to say I could use my shield thing to increase my torchlight. Ooh, more blood, thank you.
Be wary.
I did in fact need that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
60, 80, 110. Yeah, we are absolutely letting him do it. Because if they disarm it like that, it's stress relief. Here we heal, but no stress relief.
Abatement.
This guy's a new whatchamacallit. Jester. Blackheart ended up dying the last time I streamed this. Exactly the amount of health. That's happening a lot tonight. Ring for the old gods. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. I always say that at least once per stream when I'm fighting these dudes. Was that Warhammer? Yes, it is.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Let's see if I can just one-hit kill this dude. Yes, I can. Even if it debuffs him. I probably should have healed him with himself, and when it's Minecraft, it's the lava god. It is! And always 3 items for them. No less, no more. There's only the one guy left. He's slowly dying to his bleed anyways. I love how just hugging his dog heals him.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Sorry, Betty, I'm using you just to heal. Oh, and maybe I can't kill him. Good, good, good.
This
And no,
expedition at
whatever
least
it's called.
promises success.
Scouting, no scouting chance, that's what I was going to say. Okay, let's camp here, because I feel like the boss fight will be the next one.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Less stress. Self prevents nighttime ambush. That's actually important. Less stress and less stress to everyone. That's again important. Uses all my points though. I probably have like 2 left, if any. Oh, 3. I mean, I can just absolutely reduce all the stress together for everybody. They now have like, oh no, 30% less stress for so many battles. And since I use the one move, they can't ambush me, which keeps happening more and more in this game. I'm still gonna try getting another Baron's Invitation. I could burn that for stress relief. Okay, you guard him, I don't care. Oh, he has literally 12 health. Don't you run away. Okay. I was like, they can't run away on the first turn. One damage for 2 rounds. Okay, they should absolutely die to that. Ding, ding, ding. Just slowly rocking out. No, let's just go wolf.
A devastating blow.
And keep AoE healing. Basically because it does the most health if you consider it hits all people. It's gonna counter the bleed, but sure, why not? A lot of my guys have a bit of reduced speed, I think, from their items.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Countering the heal, there's only one enemy left. Oh, I do get a second invitation. That's great.
Creatures can be felled. They can be.
And then I know that for the Viscount's place next. Instantly go for the stress person. Sweetie, heading back to work, try not to flog me too. Who am I kidding? Flog me too. Technically, flogging you is the only way to stress relieve a Flogulant in town. So you probably will be flogged, don't you worry. But good night, Mabu. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice night. That move can disease, I'm pretty sure. I find it funny, despite having a shield and being in the front row, their basic attack pushes them backwards. That has a high hit chance, so I just wanted to guarantee the kill. Dun, 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 dun. Considering my character's interest, I think he'd especially like being flogged. That is honestly true. Amusingly, I think I can remove that quirk. You can remove any quirk if you actually put them in the treatment facility and pay a bunch of money. I just think it's hilarious that they have that. You of all people. So we know you'd not ever do anything sus. Ever. Right, Sleepless? Flog, that basically means like hitting them with a whip or beating them. Yeah, and that's one of the stress relief in this game. One of the expensive stress relief at the church is Flagellate, where they've got like a whip and they just... Okay, I'm just guessing this is the boss, that's why I made a beeline to here. Hey, it's the boss.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Undulating invasion? Ew. Ew. Light 2 for 3 rounds. $100 health. Oh, but is it shared between everything? Yeah, it seems like it's shared between everything. Aim for the heart or stun it as much as you can if it shows up. Will do. We're all hurt, even if it's a tiny heal. Let's mark him. Or it will heal. I appreciate the advice. Bone Zephyr. Oh, and it can stun. Oh, is that the heart? That looks like intestines. Is that the heart? I don't think it is. Oh, that is the heart? Okay, I will kill it. Sanguine Stroke. Oh, yep, there you go. It looks like an intestine folded on itself. Man, it hits hard. Said a couple of times I enjoy being killed by Maya because I love her. Does that count as sus? Kind of does, I gotta be honest. I should say what skills it does on the bottom right. That's only if you've seen the skills. Like, see, right now it only says they have 1 ability, and before that it would say they have 0. But every time you see an ability they use, that pops up there. And this guy doesn't even have the stun. That is 70, 50, 30 protection. I don't really care about if any of these characters, so even if they do die, it's not the biggest deal to me. I mean, I hope they don't, but...
Impressive.
Crit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, they are focusing him because he's in row 1.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, 2 hearts. So they just keep morphing, which is kind of cool. 6 health isn't much of a heal. I actually prefer him healing 6 health. Slash just straight up saying, yeah, I don't care if you guys die. It's true, though. Would you prefer if I lie, Cafe? No, I prefer if you were nicer to your mercenaries. Nah, they know what they signed up for. Yeah, I don't have a high enough healer. I would have cared if I changed their names. That's true. I've changed the names of a lot of the characters to be people I know, like viewers who are often here and such. But these ones right here are low-level people who I got just for the sake of being able to still do low-level missions that were popping up. If I do this at the moment, 14 to 24, okay, I'll hold off a little bit before doing that. That looks so nasty. I fully expect someone to die here.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Not yet. I sadly can't eat in combat. Okay, they're still resisting well. Holy! I can only hit these front row guys with him. This is kind of an interesting boss fight, I feel like. But yeah, it would have been great if I still had... Wow, I don't know what is the odds of resisting the death blow. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. And just enough. And then we'll leave right now with everybody intact. 5 accuracy to melee skills is actually nice. And we will leave before anyone dies. Not much gold. Stress in the ruins.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Could experience double vision after a long night of drinking. Oh, where's Picard? Double vision? I don't see double vision as a debuff. So Potato will only meditate. Any flagellant will only flagellate. Where is... Oh, is Sluggy? Yeah, Sluggy is the curse too, I guess. I didn't realize that. I could bring Kroll just for extra damage. Lead skill, damage terrain skill. Let's give them the stress book. Sluggy still has the healing items. Who has de-stressing? I feel like maybe he should get the... Oh, and Virtue Chance. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I was going to give him more bleed. And I think Astra has good items too. Yes, he does. Don't care about Sluggy getting those. Vulcan level his 2 most important skills. Plus a lot. I haven't been using Kroll actually that much, so maybe I'll hold off on him. I feel like carrying a key just to see try using on that door and see what happens. I keep going back into this one epic dungeon. At first it seemed like I'd be able to do it in one run because I got so far. Curse, curse, curse. March, friends! We're not friends, Kroll. Don't you dare say that. See if there's any blood. He's a valuable character, so I will make him drink it. Nope, nothing there. I'm still gonna go downwards, even if it gives me a little stress, because I just like exploring everything I see, so I see the fancy check marks. To anybody new here, I will remind you that I do stream Religion every single night. So if you like seeing Paladins, Dark Souls, Darkest Dungeon, I am around. Also, we have a very small Discord server. Not much is said in it, but it's still there if you ever want to ask me questions and stuff. Obstacle. And with a single shovel, we knock down a big brick wall. Though I guess maybe we dig like underneath it or such. Is there a schedule? There's honestly not a schedule, it's just every day. Every day at 11 p.m. Central Time, I stream. Sometimes I'm like 20 minutes late or such, but yeah, every single day I'm here. Every day. But I try to be on at around 11 Central, if not maybe 11:20 if I'm lazy and wake up late like tonight. I should post a schedule and just say like which games I'm gonna play on which day, but I often decide that on the day. I'm like, you know what, today I feel like playing this one, or I played this one for 2 days in a row, so I should switch it up, etc. I apologize if that's annoying. I just wanted to get that one guy low enough to die to the bleed, but it killed him.
Destroy them all.
We need the blood. I like how they're not getting resolve experience if I leave the dungeon early, because then I don't have to worry about them leveling up too much while I'm out.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I should actually play Dead by Daylight recently too. And if I remember, Mabu bought me that. Whatever that character is from the Ring. Sadako or such, so I'll have to try them out sometime as a killer. I do like all the little unique quirks these characters seem to get. Some of them are trivial, some of them are so annoying. But it adds a little something to the game.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nope, no key. There it is. 100%, 60, 60, 70. Nope, 100% it is. One of the other guys could have used the stress relief more, but then they have a chance to trigger it and take damage and stress. Just give me the key, either of them. Hey there, Kroll, how are you doing? You came at the right time, you're actually in this match right here. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. What about the Spanish Inquisition themselves? Shouldn't they expect to be places like... You should expect us on Sunday, we're actually going to be there. No, I changed my mind. Ding.
The slow death.
And then I fully expect Seer to come and do the exact same thing in like 5 minutes.
Diminished.
Oh, repost. It's the first time I've seen an enemy using repost.
Obliterated.
I think if I stun them, that would remove that. I have arrived and I feel defeated? Why is that? Because I exposed you? Let's see if I can stun this dude. Okay, and he reposts before the stun. Gacha games, man. Oof. That is a viable excuse for feeling defeated. Which gacha are you playing? I only really play Arknights, and then I guess Genshin counts as gacha too, except I haven't been playing it that much lately. Arknights, oh yeah. Thorns from Arknights, best boy. Though I'm guessing since you like traps, you'd probably say Ansel. Ansel's not my type though. Ansel and Mizuki, fair enough. I didn't think of Mizuki. I guess that's because I haven't used him much. I've definitely used Ansel in, what is it, the integrated strategies or whatever, where it's the roguelite mode. Mizuki, what is your type? Oh, it depends. For guys, I typically like tall, skinny, tall, dark, and handsome, quiet type who seems strong, even if they don't have to say it. Whereas girls, I kind of like the cute, girly girl, innocent type of person. The type you like to bully. That sounds horrible, but it's true. Just give me the key. I don't know. I assume it's a room with a relic that I loot for the key. A gacha, but it has the gacha system for cosmetics. He saved up a lot to do draws, and all of them were duplicates. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's basically how it works. Suffer well, Krull. Suffer well. Keep calling you Krull, even if it's Krui. Because that weird capitalized I that looks like an L. And plus it was no lewd Krull. As in Krull Tepes. Does he still have Bloodlust? That's lasted a long time. It's supposed to be Krull? Oh, okay. It's trying to spend more. That is bad advice, Akito. Though I know a lot of people who would. I don't feel like using my shovel on it. Nope. Give bad advice, but people still follow it. Well, that's their own fault then, I guess. You were desperate, so you spent some money, and it was a miss, I'm guessing? More duplicates. That's why I basically never spend money on gacha. I did at the start of Arknights, because I really wanted Chen. Or however you pronounce her name, Chen. And I did spend like 30 bucks and got her. Everybody else, though, I've basically gotten just by playing free-to-play.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Single pulls or 10-shot? Do you mean them or me? With me, I was pulling 10-shot at a time. I sometimes do single pulls if I don't have enough Originum, or I have extra headhunting tickets, etc. But typically most of the time I'm like, I'm likely not going to get it in 3 pulls, so let's just do 10 at once. There is no 10-shot, only 4 shots for some odd reason. That is a very strange amount. I mean, not overly strange, but it just seems odd to me. I was about to say, that'll make them weak to bleed, right? Yep. I kind of forgot that that little guy with the serving platter was standing there, because he's so small compared to the other characters. Yeah, HD. Let's go. I'm just disappointed that I only got... That is... Like, I can't blame you for being disappointed in that. The roll chance is typically so tragic in those games, though, so it's to be expected. It's still oppressing, but it's to be expected. Gambling man. Not even once. But Sasha, you just said you did. Shush. Do not point out my problems. I also don't have much money, so that's another reason that I'm easily able to avoid spending on games. I don't have 50 bucks to spend. Well, I'm not going to spend it then.
Sedated.
Which is more? 5 to 9, 4 to 8. Okay, but that other one has a bleed.
Impressive.
Oh, he's still craving. I'm an idiot.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I pray that that chest has a key. Yep. And that looks like a blue key. So I think that would be the upper area. And of course, I literally explored every single room in this area to get it. Let's have Kroll rub mayo on his wounds. His mayonnaise is a healing item. And they give you this stuff called Spectral Silk for each duplicate. It's like currency for cosmetic items. Okay, that's like Genshin. Oh, Kuromi, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? If you have not seen Kuromi, she is a 10 out of 10 streamer. I highly recommend going and watching her. Her only downside is she has a thing for toes. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. It's just a Kuromi thing. They might be getting an ad right now. I wouldn't be surprised. Pre-rolls, why? That's a plus. It is. Sasha, no! Hi, Kuromi. I was just telling Sasha about my pain. Yes, he was telling me about Gacha Hell. But how are you doing tonight, Kuromi? I was watching your stream for a little bit when you started with Fido. But that was like 4 hours ago or something. And then I went to take a small nap. Tetu. I don't have any of my characters in my party that I could name Kuromi. I do back at my base, though. The only problem is if I name them Kuromi and then they end up dying, I will cry. Yeah, I'm banned from gachas for a reason. Fair enough. Tetu at me again, and I'll have to head pat. It's titter. Like that. And look, free head pat redeem. Free head pat redeem. I can't remember, did you see Goth Sasha? Where I go like... And I did actually recolor the outfit too. Like, see? The tail, though, the annoying part is the tail's in one layer. So the ribbon on the tail gets colored dark too with the tail. And the feet are like that too, so I didn't recolor the feet. I'll turn that into a redeem sometime when I'm less lazy. And if you're using VTube Studio, you can do that too with your model Kuromi. It's actually super simple. There's an art mesh thing in one of the settings, and you just recolor the art meshes and then click the record button as an art mesh setting. Okay, and I remember that the blue door was all the way up here, and I wouldn't be surprised if that gives me a key to the other door to go further in. We'll have to go play around, it's true. Recolor the PNG, kind of, yeah. It doesn't color the actual PNG, but it puts like a shade filter over top of it. So most artists don't mind you doing it. Because if you were actually modifying the actual PNG, I feel like most artists would have a problem with that. They'd be like, hey, if you want alterations to that, you pay me. Or hey, you should ask first before doing that, because it's my hard work. Raid didn't work for me. Kuromi Raid! Hey Wireframe, how are you doing tonight? 1 second, I feel like I can... Stream's also Funhouse Darkest Dungeon, by the way. I heard it's difficult. It can be at times. But you can see the stream here, Kuromi. You just go, oh, Fido Polino, how are you doing tonight? But yeah, you just go into your settings here. Pretty good. Gonna do D&T with the homies tonight. I gotta kiss them goodnight soon so we can get an early start. So many raids. Doing well, Sash. How are you? I'm doing well too. But if you go into your settings at the side, and I think it's, you click on this gear icon up here, you can just click Customize Model, Customize Multiply Screen Color for Art Meshes, and then you can literally just, not me following alone in my own on VTube Studio. If you have it up, it's perfect. But see, I can just click this thing here and it'll select all the nearby art. So I go hair front 5 and I can shade it to black. I can't really seem to shade anything white, but you can shade it and be like, damn, Nash Sash has got pretty cool colors. And my eye, purple. And so that's literally how simple it is. You just have to remember afterwards, click on the animation in the top right here, and then scroll to the bottom, add a new thing, and you can click hotkey action, look up mesh, art mesh color preset, record settings, and it says I've recorded 2 settings, these 2. And then you just put whatever key combination you want to be for it. That's literally how simple it is when I looked it up. Now let me turn that stuff off. Quick. Today has been a learning stream. Let me remove that other VTube Studio then. We're just back to that. Cute. No problem. I just found out about it recently. I heard about people doing it, like that Alara VTuber doing it back in the day, but I never actually looked up how to do it on my own. So I recently did that on my own because I wanted to go goth mode. And then on Valentine's Day, I made my hair pink and my eyes purple and stuff like that, just to add to the effect. It's a really simple thing, but it can change your whole stream, I feel like, just because it's like you've got a new model, but you don't. And you're welcome for showing me. I just saw the thank you for showing me, cutie. I am defeated, so I'm going to sleep. Big oof. You have a good night, Curl. Sweet dreams. I wish you luck on your next gacha adventure. Oh, and Mabu is wasting away. Craving, wasting, craving. Everybody needs to drink the blood. And I have lots of it because I brought 5. Night, Curl. Oh, and now they're wasting. I wish I bit my lip. I wish I did that sooner. If you do it when they're only craving it, then you get the bloodlust debuff. If you wait till they're wasted, then it just increases it to craving. Thankfully, a lot of these fights seem to give at least 1 blood back. I only have 12 food on me? Maybe I'll hold off on using that then.
Mutation, unnatural.
I see so many people using those Saga motes actually, and oh god, it's this guy, I hate him so much. At least I have good characters with me. But he's still very annoying and can attack like twice a turn. And since this is medium difficulty, he has even more health than the last time. I can't even give you blood if you skip your turn. How stupid are you? Very is the proper answer. I can't even hit him back there. So I'll just do a random thing. If you pass your turn, you actually stress the character out. I can't attack. Well, I can attack the plants, but I do almost nothing to them. Like, look at that. 200% resistance to everything, 80% protection. They have 2 bonus healing items on the Vestal, that's why they're able to heal so much with their crummy AoE. One plus side to that guy getting 2 turns every turn is both of the bleeds hit so fast, or the bleed hits twice a turn. This monster reminds me of the Godzilla monster named Biolante. I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't heard much about Godzilla since I was a kid. My dad watched some Godzilla movies as a kid, so I saw Mothra and stuff like that. But holy heck, 27 damage. Pearl is at death's door. Can I stun him? No, he has a 70% resistance. So I'd only have like a 40% chance. I'll waste my turn to move. Huge Godzilla fan here. You've watched all 30 plus movies. That is dedication.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
No, I'm going to use the AoE even if it does less. But this, I guarantee, will give me the key so I can go back to that other door. Heal me! You are the healer! Can't hit the person in the front row with that, annoyingly. And that can only be done by the front third row. Ugh. Pillars of Bounty wasn't on DVD until a few years ago. It came out in 1986, maybe? Wow, before I was born. But I mean, a lot of the Godzilla movies are pretty old. Okay, group dodge, thank you. I'll focus on bleeding him just because it'll keep doing the damage fast. 1989, my bad. Still earlier than me. I don't want them dying to that bleed. And that guy can't use his big heal unless he's under 30% health. Or under 33%, I think. Crow is at death's door again.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, thank I guess Lord, because they're a Vestal. They're not focusing on Astro, even though he is... What is it?
Facing the abyss.
Please don't kill my healer. Good night, tried to watch, too tired, great stream, good luck. I appreciate it, you have a nice night, Hossboy. Sweet dreams. I hope this heal can balance out the bleed. I don't think it will though, because I think the bleed does damage. Oh, and it does more damage. If my Vestal dies, I will absolutely have to leave, come back. Oh wow. There's no way I can kill him before my Vestal's turn though. Death blow. There goes my priest. Big oof. But I want to kill this guy and get the key to open the door. And that was Sluggy. I'm sorry, Sluggy. Rest in peace. It should drop their items so I can give them to the other Vestal. But I have to bring them back.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Signed description, 20% stress skills, 20% healing, 20% max HP, I think if they're cursed. We did it, but at what cost? The cost of Sluggy, obviously. Can pure regret make the way clear to proceed? Okay, and these people can eat to heal a little bit, because I expect we'll get into another fight. I'll open the door and then I'll duck out. I won't even go into the room, just because I don't know if that's going to be like the boss fight. And I do have another invitation, so I could go in again right away if I really wanted to. It's just these are some of my better characters for doing this place. You gotta skedaddle. Good luck and enjoy stream. Thanks for coming by with the raid wireframe. You have a nice night. And thank you for the follow. Like I said, I stream every night, but I'm always streaming late like this. Hey, Seer. Thanks for checking in. How are you doing tonight? I don't think I've used your character tonight. Always rapturous.
Wherefore, heroism?
I feel like if I leave, the key will be destroyed. That's why I have to use it first. There we go. And now let's leave. I'm gonna have to level up another Vestal. I do have one other Vestal in my town, but they're like the best healers by far, so... Nervous, stress, I might want to get rid of that. Virtue chance on next quest, that's nice, but... are there any more Vestals? No, there are not. Musketeers are nice, but... what was the other one? Oh, the Light of Prayer is the only thing he needs. Lame. Well, I could use someone else next time, so I don't actually have to use him. Dwyer actually went to bed. I'm sure they would have appreciated you saying hi, though. I'm leveling a lot of my things up close to max. Oh, I thought he was saying goodnight to someone else. Fair enough. Welcome back, Crow. How's it going? Oh, wasn't letting me move stuff. There, the reduction in buying stuff is the max. What is that? Damage versus bloodsuckers? That's actually kind of cool. That would be specifically used. That's only useful against the Crimson Curse stuff. This would make him a better stress healer. And town event lost and found, which I don't know which that is. You gonna lurk and pass out here? It's true, they did say they were going to bed. They disappeared for a while. We thought we'd never see them again, but here they are. Can the Gravediggers use their abilities from the second row? Yeah, they can. They're not fully outfitted with trinkets. I do have extra trinkets to use, I guess. Let's give them the good healing items for now. Damage to melee, max health. That's decent. Card has the healing. What does Onion have? Literally nothing. Let's give them stress relief and melee skill chance, even though they barely use those. Flash and Daggers hits those two people for lower damage. Yeah, let's just go like that and get the Bright Tambourine. And I do have people with the Bloodthirst, so we'll bring some just in case. Oh! Beware the Fanatic. I haven't seen him yet. He's supposed to be able to spawn anytime you bring people with the Blood Curse into a level.
A worldview buttressed by dogmatic desperation invariably leads to single-minded fanaticism and a need to do terrible things in the name of righteousness. This man is an
I got some discounted Valentine's chocolate and now I'm back. Did you go to the store to buy it? I haven't seen any Valentine's chocolate on much of a sale. Canada isn't like America in that way and it disappoints me a lot. After Valentine's Day, yeah, stuff will be like 20% off on sale, but it's not a big enough deal to go wow. It won't go like half on sale for like a week or two afterwards.
You are not alone in this place.
Excuse me.
The fanatic is on the prowl.
Oh, hi Violet. How are you doing tonight?
Sickness.
Gather 3 Ancestors relics. Let's go this way first. We might have to run away if we find the Fanatic, because I don't know how difficult he is. Or I heard someone say like he kidnaps a person, maybe? Because they were like, he took my only melee person and I wasn't sure what to do. You know, I got some a while ago, 75 cents for an assorted box, so wow. Not bad, about to shave and get an outfit out. You have a date tonight? Ooh, lucky you. I hope it goes well and you enjoy yourself. 3 to 6, 1 to 3, but then bleed. I'd rather just straight up try to kill them. I hope so, they seem super fun and cute. That is good. What does that do? No damage, bypass stealth, and de-stealth. Clear stun, mark, and a chance to give them 1 stress. I mean, that will make it so we can attack the last row person. That's the first time I've actually de-stealthed someone, I think.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I feel like that other person, the Hellion, might be able to one-shot the guy in the back row. That's why I didn't shoot them with the gunner. I could be wrong, though. And that can make us only 1 person bled. Nope, make that 2. Just delayed for some reason. Oh, 8 to 16, they can't one-hit kill them. Why were they the last to attack previous turn, first to attack this turn? That seems strange.
Continue the onslaught.
Just enough.
Destroy them.
Let's heal you and give you the healing buff. Oof. I mean, good. Oof in a good way.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And let's just finish them
Their
off.
formation is broken.
So I was looking at my followed list, I was like seeing it. Don't know why, just to know who's online, which of my friends are playing what. Slowly and gently, this is how a life is taken. Inch by inch. Good is the weapon that cuts on its own. I like that phrase for the bleed effects. But hi Rogol. They're gonna heal themselves. Now it's just sleep. Sweet dreams, Rogol. This guy's making everybody bleed. Oh, if I remember, that can knock them back. And he debuffs himself with it. Oh, just less speed. It's not a big deal. Oh, they don't... I didn't feed them the blood. I'm an idiot. That's been reducing their damage probably like the whole fight.
Cursed champion falls. Success so clearly in view.
I knew the
Or
bandage
is
would do nothing to
merely
it.
a trick of the
Eva
light?
Force. Debuff? Less damage and accuracy till camp. Big oof. Especially for such a high damage character.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
We're clicking everything. It's contaminated. Poison. Oh, no. Resist disease. I do have 2 shovels, but I don't want to use it.
Another
And I
mariner,
think that's one of my heirloom things.
another misfortune.
Because I've never seen that box before. Master Crate containing some terrible relic from Forgotten Corridor of the World. Some things are better left unopened. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I feel like I should rest at camp, even though I've got a lot left. Just because then I can remove that debuff on them. But I'll go all the way to the entrance first, just to let the torchlight wind down. Relic's playing Generation Zero. I've actually debated on playing that sometime. I heard they might have actually have added base built into that. Camp outside the dungeon.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Everybody gets less speed and accuracy, but less stress for battles, and less stress taken. Do you have a disease? No, because you can remove it with that. No, I don't have the thing that removes nighttime ambush. Could give them accuracy and dodge. And just heal everyone, because why not? More damage. Okay, no combat, combat.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black
Big oof.
death.
I got all my buffs, but it wasn't worth it. And I'm probably gonna get back all the stress I just removed. Don't pick on the low health person. Oh, Top Hats is at Death's Door. I think they were actually streaming this earlier.
Emptiness reveal themselves.
With the same round health. You're quite literally going to kill yourself and hope no one else attacks you.
Is patient. It will
Priest
wait.
can't do anything from there. Hellion should push in front of them. Wait, why did that? Oh, it did 0 damage. I thought it did 0 stress. But like I said earlier in the stream, these nighttime ambushes seem to be happening more and more. It is annoying. Can't even use lunge in the front row? Maybe I should switch that ability then. healing yourself. I hope my Hellion gets to attack first. Please don't kill my other healer.
True test. Hold fast.
Nope.
Or expire.
Max damage. If I run into the Fanatic at this point, it is going to be a heck in a handbasket. Oh, let me sit up.
Injury and despondence.
Thankfully, they're ignoring my priest now.
Or cowardice. Confidence
Just to get the
surges
priest
as
in
the
position to
enemy
heal.
crumbles.
Heal priest, then they get 33% healing bonus. I'm just gonna aim. Okay, that 33% bonus didn't do much. Oh, it's only 20%? I guess maybe they have to be leveled up more. I almost feel like leaving this dungeon now, especially with the Fanatic here. That's actually what I might do when they're already getting so high on stress. Though I could explore a little bit further, and hopefully I can run from the Fanatic, and then I at least bring back some money. Ooh, courageous. For some reason I had a inkling that was going to happen.
Shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Hydrate will do. Hey Yomi, how are you doing tonight? I'll be lurking. Hope stream's going well. It is. If anyone's ever interested in becoming a VTuber, I highly recommend checking out Yomitsu. Not just is her art adorable, but her rigging is amazing. The expressions she do are adorable. Thumbs up, thumbs up. But on that note, free the fish! Free the fish, Yomi! I'm just teasing when I say that, but I'll also never stop saying that. But anyways, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a nice night, or probably morning over there. You too? Good, good, good. I will. I guarantee it. If I don't, I'll be coming at you like, you told me to have a good day and I didn't. What's with that?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
They should die to that light. If it happens, and it does not.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Oh, a
blossoms.
hook normally sells for like 1,000, I think. Or I mean a trinket. Like I said, I don't think I will continue this expedition to the end, but I will go a bit further just in the hopes of getting more money.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Got that a little too late. Oh, another one of those. Chance to get extra blood is nice, although it's also a chance for some like us to get cursed.
Exposed to a killing blow.
How dare he slight me? I kinda wanna make hot chocolate. I might do that after stream. I wonder if the Hellion can one-hit them, especially since they've got these damage buffs. No! Then they passed their turn just to spite me. They already have the debuff. No one's thirsting for the blood, which is good. Okay, good, they didn't leave. I mean, I already have one invitation, so I don't need another, but it does not hurt. Two people in one run got the courageous buff.
Brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Oh, I can't do it from there. Dang it. Only thing they can do if he refuses to move position is that.
Inspiration and improvement.
That guy might run away now. Yep. And then he spawns new enemies. Oh well, I'm gonna leave with my characters after this fight anyways, I think, so.
The boldest gaze.
Roll less damage if not in position 1, that's why. I know I increased that buff because they normally are in position 1, but I forgot that it had a debuff associated with it too. Thank you. Whew. Oh, they all have like a 15% more virtue chance, so that's why I managed to get 2 virtuous characters in one run. You waste your turn buffing with healing. There we go, now things are going better. Definitely better. Thirst? Why are so many people so thirsty? Oh, Chio Wong down for the night. And it looks like Venom changed to Overwatch, so he must have been playing Valorant with Chio. And when he stopped, he switched games. If I do lunge, I think it pushes that person too far forward, which I don't really want. And will they die to the bleed next turn? 3 bleed damage, 1 health, so yes they will. You did exactly what I didn't want you to do. I wanted to use Iron Swan to hit the back row, and now the priest won't even be able to heal. Oh, everybody's being afflicted or virtuous.
No hope at all.
He's going to die to that. We already guaranteed that. Or we already went over that, is what I meant. You heal. And they ignore the heal. Aren't they? Or no, they're afflicted. They're not virtuous. Never mind, that was the other character I was thinking of.
Unforgiving.
We're literally not even going to risk going into that room now, because the people are so stressed out.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
No light tambourine for me, but what can you do?
Failure tests the metals.
Guilty conscience.
Heart, brain, and body. An
Free armor
exquisite
upgrade
example of
×1? Ooh.
craftsmanship and futility.
Who has the highest level? No, someone who goes to level 3, I guess. Just the one, but that was like 800 gold. Oh wait, I don't have money for the next run. Whoops. But I can sell relics. Yeah, 1,500. 750. That's some gold. If I want to go back into here... I don't know how resistant they were to plague in there. Am I missing them? Yeah, I know Sluggy died, but I thought I had another decent healer. Let's increase the recruits every week. I didn't realize that that priest was my only lower level priest. And now they're stressed out. I mean, I could take someone who can reduce stress with them, but I think only the jester can do that. So I don't think it's worth it. 100% of room battles. Oh wait, I have to de-stress Basnage. Oh, and they'll only do literally the one thing for stress relief. May not meditate, will only pray. Let's remove that just because it's annoying. And it said I can't bring a rank 5 on these, right? Yep. Stupid Sasha. Light skill chance. This one gives good money. I feel like I could bring some veteran people in on this. Do I go with no healer on a short mission? That seems like such a bad idea. But I kind of feel like doing it and just seeing what happens. Buy a bunch of food to heal with. That's how we'll do this. Good luck, you guys. You only have self-heals. Which only like 2 of them have? Well, I think the third has one, but it's a very light self-heal.
They breed quickly.
Oh, and I didn't bring any blood.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
They're resistant to blight, right? Yes. The leper's probably going to be killing everyone.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
I love how he holds out his arms and he's like, I'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. I could have used repost, but meh. 8 to 16. Man, let's just. I was about to say guarantee the kill, but. Why do they have such high. Well, I mean, it's intermediate, so I guess it's increased their dodge by a bit. At least everyone's resisting the diseases. They must have a low chance to afflict it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, almost one shot. They seem to have a really high speed. And obviously it's not a guaranteed chance to disease because that didn't pop up anything. Keep meaning to check their dodge. 21. So that should only be like a 1 in 5, but it's been like a 1 in 3 dodge chance so far. Leper has minus 20 accuracy by default, so he's not, or 15, so he's not at 95 or 100, he's at 80, which is annoying.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We do have food to eat if we need.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, does that mean he's... Yeah, he's still craving. Bloodthirsty? Did he get a positive buff? Or no, that's a negative one. Fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. Isn't that pretty much what he had before? Close enough to it, I guess.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate.
Wait, did I walk right past? In fairness, blood do be delicious. I would trust you on that. Oh! Oh wow, there's tons of fights. Like every room is basically a fight.
Well struck.
These guys might not be able to make it without a healer. I just thought there'd only be like maybe 3 or 4. Well, actually there's 4. It's just there's fights in between too.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
So should get at least one more person at the, whatchamacallit, the stagecoach next time, because I need another Vestal to level up, to switch with Basnage between stuff. Okay, you need to heal. Even if it's a little bit to balance out the poison. I think these guys are highly resistant to stun though. I could transform the Abomination, but then I think the 2 front row guys wouldn't be able to attack, or at least one of them wouldn't.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Rampart can be used from back then, and Retribution, so maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing. Yeah, 170% stun resist. You cannot be stunned, basically. Unless you have the most, like, max stun, and even then it would be only a 20 or 30% chance. But it still does 2 to 5 damage. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's more than he can heal unless he crits. Nope, Mary might be on his way out.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
They want him dead. That's all I can say.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
It's 9 per turn, and I can only heal for like 5. And none of my other guys can heal me. Oh, and now HD has got the blood curse too. Nope, he's still taking 9 damage. If I can kill these guys before his turn, I can use him to heal some with some food. Nope, he's still surviving. Somehow. They seem to be able to survive a lot of death blows.
Remind yourself that
Oh, and they didn't even drop blood for him to eat.
Killer.
This isn't going as planned. They'll just leave. It's a waste of money, but...
And learn from it.
Less food consumed if stress is high. The Beastmaster has the Beast Hater perk. Or
Let me
quirk.
share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Still no Vestal. And I don't even have enough gold to de-stress them. Well, let's sell that. I don't think I can sell artifacts for money, sadly. Delayed Curse Craving? That's kind of cool. But you have to fight a boss for that. Oh, and that's that tambourine I wanted. But I don't have enough items to buy stuff, so I'll stick to a medium. Okay, you do have the stress book I might want to take from you. Accuracy to range skills, that's good for him. Maroon has minus stress books. Card is using the healing items. Okay, yeah, I can't buy anything else. You haven't purchased much food for your expedition. You should buy at least 8. Yeah, but that means I won't have torches. I mean, if I think I have the Bulwark of Faith, which can give me torchlight from the Crusader, so that should hopefully counter stuff.
The smell of rotting fish is almost
And I didn't bring blood with me. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Hopefully I encounter the blood people.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, and that egg should get the blood people, who will hopefully drop some for me. Lovely rotting fish, I know, right? The voiceovers really are great, they are. I have to agree. Same with the art style and all that too, I really like this game. And he just hurt himself because he's wasting away and he's angry about it. Wait, I want to do this to give me more torchlight. I think the game is actually pretty cheap too if you ever wanted to play it. I know there's a Darkest Dungeon 2 now as well that released like last year, but I never saw much hype about it. It's on my list, but you've got a bunch of other stuff. Relatable. I've got at least like 20 or so games on my list. Either ones I'm paying attention to or that I actually want to get sometime, etc, etc. That guy has 75% resistance to damage. So bleeds are effective against him, and I think we got two that do that. But I'd rather get rid of the stunning guys like this first.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He only hit this guy. Paid money. I could sell some of my decent, like my good trinkets, like the stress relief book, but I don't want to. Sure, you already saw Team Hades from Elden Ring because it has nommed up all my streaming time. That'd be something else. Okay, I did know that you were playing it lots, but I didn't see that you were going to take a hiatus from it. Understandable though, I can see why. I typically only stream the same day, like game maybe 3 times in a row at most, and then I like switching it just so I don't bore people. This healer cannot heal much.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Exactly. Okay, kill them so I can quickly eat.
A faint hope blossoms.
Well, that's a lot of relics right there.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You've got the bleed I can get rid of. What is his debuff? Minus 47 dodge. Oh, so that must be something Brine does. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Lost Then Found. That's a lot of raids tonight. How are you doing tonight? Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hello, hello to all the new raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll find me here playing stuff. You deserve more. Oh, it's Karomi. Did you guide them here? More raids? More? But I hope you're all having a nice night. Let's look at this pack first. And it's already been looted. My people are all dying from the bloodlust. Or blood loss. Thank you for the follow, Lost. Nope, I've just been lurking. Fair enough, fair enough. Because it says, oh, it says raider from Kuromi Toka. I thought it said you were a raider from the new person. Found you through the Darkest Dungeon tank, and we saw you quite far into the game. It's true, and I'm doing kind of poorly right now. We were playing some Darkest Dungeon myself. Nice, nice, nice. How far are you guys in? Should I try killing these things? Just for the loot, because I feel like I have to leave already since like 2 of my priests have died. As such, I don't have enough good healers to bring with me, and I'm backing out of a lot of dungeons, sadly. Week 4, so not very far. Oh, okay, yeah. We're fairly far in, considering that. and we activated the Crimson DLC, Crimson Court DLC, so we've been trying to deal with a lot of that right now. But you've been playing DD for a long time. Oh, that's good, so you're not new to it then. My DLC? Yes, your DLC. The Crimson Court. And all my guys are craving for blood now, so it's kind of crazy. What can you do?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Crimson. The thirst. Yeah, everybody's thirsting for blood. My guys are wild like that. It's these attacks of theirs, the certain things like Cather the Blood, that can inflict them with the curse. And I'm not far enough in to have a way to remove it. Crimson Court sounds like it would be cherry flavored. You'd think so. Kill anyone.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
We stay wild. Fair enough. I keep hoping to get a new Vestal to level up, but they do not want to give me one.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Okay,
quarter.
that's not what I wanted, 150 gold. But yeah, we're leaving this dungeon already.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
I got enough money to make back what I spent on the place. 2 natural melee skills, that's actually good for him. Soft.
Let each help
Level
the
restrictions
other, and in
removed
so
for
doing,
next quest.
help
Ooh.
themselves.
That's actually useful because then I can bring Sasha into the Baron's place. I don't have much money. And Kroll is here. Sasha will want the books back from the other priest. It's 4:15 a.m. for me, and I have to wake up. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me then, but thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. So I hope you have a nice night and sweet dreams. Okay, Sasha gets the healing items. Mabu has stress reduction, and Astra has the overpowered stuff. Okay, we go back looking for the Baron. But I really don't have enough money. I only need the torches for burning stuff in this level. That food won't let me go very far, I take it. This place has been giving good loot though, so maybe I can make back some of my money. Hopefully it's not... well, actually I wouldn't mind if it was straight into the boss fight, just because. And I didn't bring blood. I keep forgetting to bring blood. Tell me, Sasha, am I still alive in this deep, dark world we call Darkest Dungeon? Yes, but you've almost died multiple times. You're right here in this match, but you have hit death's door a few times. And I keep forgetting to bring blood with me, so my people are going to be craving it, and I hopefully get it from this fight. How you doing tonight, Astro?
Maintain the offensive.
Sasha can heal that pretty easily, I think. It's okay, I hurt really bad and I'm tired, but I'm okay. Why are you hurt? Were you working way too long? That you physically hurt? Either way, that sounds incredibly unpleasant. That one guy's gonna die to the bleed effect. And when he dies to the bleed, his body should disappear. Because for some reason, if you die to bleed or poison, that of course just melts your body into goo.
A death by inches.
Physically hurt? Yeah, muscle not under shoulder causing numb sometimes, so that is rough. I feel like I've heard my dad talk about that before after playing tennis. Something happened similar.
Sedated.
Yeah, I don't know if tomorrow I'll go back to Dark Souls or what. We'll see how I feel. Oh, Cat Ravy's trying out Wild Heart. I've seen a few people playing that recently. It actually does look really fun. He's gonna keep AoE.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Oh, is that a new emote of Seven Seas? Shake your body, everybody. Can't remember, was that Daft Punk? I feel like it wasn't. But it reminds me of it for some reason.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Crushed by justice. And a big old sword.
Slowly, gently.
Okay, there's True Blood, which is perfect. Oh, it's a Tetris song. Oh, that gave him a new perk. Stress Eater. Oh, probably when he's stressed out. Yeah, he eats double the food. Nope, we're still scouting. I feel like I should give them the blood before they get reduced to the next stage. Because that bloodlust buff is good. Nothing broken glass, wood splitters. He's got something that fascinates himself with, like, injury, etc. I am the furry. I will slay my enemy. I think you mean Fury. No hate if you are, though. No hate if you are. Sleepless admits to being furry.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Nice, nice, nice. No, just like I changed Fury to Furry because I thought it would be funny. Oh, okay. Oh, I will slay the enemies because you're furry like an animal.
Decimated.
I didn't understand it like that at first. My apologies. I just thought you were missaying it. I thought it was a quote from the game.
A momentary
I'm
abatement.
dumb sometimes. Dumb. But I try to be cute so it balances out.
The slow death.
Please more blood? No?
Unforeseen.
Okay. Debuff,
Unforgiving.
move skill chance, but less max HP. Both these guys are just touching everything. And they have 12 food. Moldering evidence of a society's depravity. Burning it does nothing. Cleansing it does nothing. Holy water does nothing, and I'm not gonna waste my shovel. Picture debuff, gross, blah blah blah. Oh, secret door there. Locked room, and there's the boss, finally. But I need to find the key. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like one of those. And I can go into the locked room even without a key, it's just it'll give me a fraction of the loot. that guy first. Oh, thank you Thank you very much for the follow, Saturnian. Saturnian? Is that how it's pronounced? Here's hoping.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
I probably will be ending for the night pretty soon, possibly after this run, but I normally stream for about 4 hours every night. Let's keep healing Astro.
Continue the onslaught.
I never use that move that shoots Kroll backwards. I guess because he never gets dragged to the front row. But I feel like maybe I should switch him with that ability with something else. Well, that's probably what I was going to do anyways, so I don't mind him doing it. Are you going to be streaming something later, Sleepless? One hit kill. It wasn't even a crit. The blood light or whatever reduces the blood resist of bleed resist of I think even enemies. I am, but that's at 5 AM. Fair enough.
Faint hope blossoms.
Bleed resist. Put all my money down there. I don't actually need to reorganize this stuff, but we'll go up. And we will go into the secret room because I can't. Keys aren't something you get often. Oh, and then he'll appear at my whatchamacallit. He will appear in my recruitment thing next time. That's what happened last time, and he was like a level 3 Crusader or whatever, but I didn't have enough room to take him as one of my characters. I like not having to use my torches all the time. Oh, and he resisted the disease. That's good. I think this was the room battle with the Curio. Yeah, chest, so I think that will give me the key. Nice the job, Kroll. A kill on the first round is always appreciated. Double crit. Well, I mean 2 crits in a row. I often don't worry about healing the Flagellant just because he's got that 33% heal when he's low on health. But if I'm going to be going to the boss fight soon, then it's good to top everybody up. Hopefully these guys give more blood, because I think I've only got 2.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we'll finish you off. Why am I critting so much? I don't mind, but I wish they'd do it on the boss instead. Like, look at that. And this will be the key. Yep.
Unwanted attention.
And then I feel like I should avoid the rest of the fights and just go straight to the boss if I can, to avoid stressing characters out. Because I don't have any stress reduction things, and since I can't go camping, I can't manually do it. I have no idea about the Baron though, so I don't know how tough a boss he will be. It says it's an intermediate dungeon. And he died of that. heal everybody. It's weird how her clothing like morphs into her body. But then again, there's a lot of weird things in this game, so it doesn't faze me. Don't make Sasha bloody. Or I guess... Yeah, I resisted the curse. Thank you kindly. Here we go, more blood, that's what I wanted.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Did I accidentally give them blood? I think after it finished, I accidentally clicked again and gave them blood and did more damage and stress. That's stupid. I could leave right before getting to the boss and come back, but I feel like my characters have enough wiggle room to get at them. It only says one fight before them. I can hopefully try to heal up in this fight. Yeah, the Magus are the weakest enemy in this like whole game. Oh, I can still let them bleed. So much blood. Stick to the AoE healing and no crits. I feel like I should give a crit item if there is one to the priest, just in hopes of being able to reduce stress on people when they crit.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I want to wait until the priest's turn to heal themselves. And you're missing with everything, so cheers. There, and Astra will hopefully finish them off here.
Be gone.
Good, good, good.
Foolish horrors.
I'll drop those two food.
And driven into the mud.
I don't know if the green room will actually have fight in it or not. Oops. Grenade did nothing. Shoveling it, smash the bottles, reveals treasure. Oh, wow! Campfire. That is so useful. I have never seen that. I've never gotten campfire other than when you start out. I will absolutely camp out before this place. Or I mean when I get in this next room. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Because then I can reduce the stress on people. Okay, now we camp out.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, I know he has stuff that reduces stress. Yeah, minus stress to everybody and minus stress gained. Does he have a disease? Just the Crimson Curse. Can that actually remove the Crimson Curse? I feel like it can't. No, we'll just stick to reducing stress. I wanted to give his buff there, but it doesn't seem worth it. And, oh, I forgot. Please no... Ah, nighttime ambush. Of course. Like, these keep happening more and more the further you get in the game. Because then that can stress me out all over again. Though I guess we don't have Torchlight in this, so I don't have all the negative torch buffs. So maybe it isn't such a big deal. He's bleeding for 8, so he should die to that. Let's see if we can stun him. This is going better than I expected. He's getting lower, so we'll pick him off. Another guy's like 20% resist or something. Nope, no crit.
A singular strike.
There, and he's dead to that bleed. This would have been a lot more trouble if we were in a regular dungeon, because then we'd have the full buff debuff of having stress and stuff from no torches. And you can't run away from these nighttime ambushes either. But yeah, this whole thing has worked very well for the boss fight. And it'll give me more loot.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So you move with him. Okay, now pray for Sasha. Because we are going for this boss, and I don't know anything about him. He's craving blood, so let's give that to him. Okay, let's see what this guy does, or what he looks like. You?
It would seem his taste
Oh, and he has
for
3
reality
turns per
remains
turn.
unabated, even now.
Oh, so we can't use certain abilities? Oh, we found him. Oh wow, he locks out all our abilities? $200 and something health. I feel like he's gonna summon more enemies. Most bosses seem to do stuff like that. What's this debuff? Healing prevented? Excuse you? I don't know why he has 3 turns per turn. Damage, stress, and horror?
The horror.
Oh, Venom is raiding! Hello, Venom! How are you doing tonight? I don't know if that's 4 raids tonight. For a while I was going like a full week without a raid, and now suddenly I'm getting repeated raids every single night. But thank you for the raid. How are you all doing tonight? Hopefully you guys managed to dodge the ad. Because at the end of each hour of streaming, there's like a 1.5-minute ad. But then that gives me 30 minutes of free from pre-roll. Howdy, hey, I've been invited by Venom. Hey, little Cass, I remember seeing you in the past a long time ago. Don't you stream too? I just got into a weird looking boss fight. And they're not letting me heal, which is insanity. But thank you for the raid, Venom. How are you all doing tonight? Whoa. I mean, load it. Oh, now I can heal. This is the Baron, this boss. Now let's keep picking him off. Happy Darkest Dungeon, it's good. Been having some issues tonight with running out of money and not going into dungeons with not enough food and stuff, and then that's been a downward spiral. But I think I've made it back. Yeah, I've been gone from reality for a while, so I'm slowly getting back to streaming. That's nice. Do it at your own pace. If you have regular viewers, even if you disappear for a while, they'll be back when they see you go live. I'm fully expecting this guy to be back. The show begins, and more eggs will pop up. Oh, forced enthusiasm. Speed, accuracy, crit. Fair enough. No, let's just give him the protection buff for now. I feel like if I kill that last guy, that's when he'll use the show begins. They at least have not moved anybody yet. And I think I said that when he uses what the show begin, I believe that would probably do that thing where we can't heal again. So it's probably best to top everyone up as much as possible. Though I'm shocked he hasn't used it yet. Nice, nice, nice. And the exact person that needed the biggest heal.
Festering fear consumes
Oh,
the mind.
please don't give him the curse. No, don't hit your healer. He's going crazy with the bloodlust. And I'm gonna ignore that one guy, just because I really feel like if I kill him, that guy's gonna do that. Let the show begin again. Bloodaholic, yes.
The wounds of war can be
7 damage per round for 2 rounds.
but never hidden.
So I will actually have to kill them. I should have brought bandages. Oh, but I was also out of money. Never mind. Sasha's resolve is tested. Vigorous! Go, go, Sasha. Go, go, Sasha.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Sasha will have to do a direct heal on themselves the second act. Oh, yep. So it's no longer called Let the Show Begins. And now we can't heal. Thank you for the head pat. And with those eggs around, we can't use stuff. Please don't kill Sasha. He has high resistance stun. Because the bleed is gonna bring Sasha down to death blow level. But normally, okay, good.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
When they're out of bleed, so just please don't hit them.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I said don't hit them. Okay, they dodged it. Well, they didn't dodge it, but it just didn't do damage. Ah! Sasha's the most important one. They're the namesake.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Please let us heal. Please let us heal. Okay, we can heal now. Give me the flagellant's turn. Please, 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 please.
How quickly the tide turns.
The flagellant can do the 30% heal as long as he doesn't die. Okay, he didn't die. So he can do the 30% heal. Thank the Darkest Dungeon God. Okay, he keeps just buffing those dudes, which I don't entirely mind. Makes them do more damage or whatever, but... I feel like maybe he actually won't spawn more enemies until he reaches a certain percentage of health. Oh, woot. Full heal. Their max health is like 29, so 26 basically is full heal. This still has the Bloodlust? He does. What does that buff him with? Oh no, that's his own personal stuff. Okay, and I'll heal Mabu as soon as I can. He has a bit of reduced healing on him from his heal effect. His own heal reduces his healing taken and the healing from his skills for like 3 turns. Oh, neat. And by neat, I mean terrifying. I'll probably stick to AO heal for now just because everyone's hurting.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
This is a low heal. But I'm still going to do it just to help balance out Sasha to stop taking damage. Because they're about to hit Death's Door again.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Sasha's taking the big heal just because I don't want to let them of anybody die.
Ringing ears.
And you're at Death's Door. I feel like Mabu's going to die next turn. I'm jinxing it, I know, but... He'll use his heal even if he still has the reduction. No, he does not have it. Enough turns went by. Astro's marked, so you'd think he should focus on him more. Mild AoE heal just to top us off, and I can focus on Mabu, I guess. He should keep taking damage from that bleed, which is nice. It only lasts so many turns, but then it's like, in one turn he gets hit all 3 times since he gets so many actions. Sasha's getting super stressed out. And I almost feel like this guy's gonna have a move called the Final Act. Don't hit your healer, I keep telling you that.
Impressive.
If someone else crits, we might be able to kill him this turn.
The blood quickens.
Why did their stress go to 0? For a second I thought they were dead. I thought that was like... Yeah. For a second I thought it was like their stress goes to 0 because they're about to disappear from the screen. Oh, I can't do Holy Lance from that row. Yep, the 3rd act, there you go. And this guy can hit 3 of them at once, which is nice. Oh, hey Potato Lord, how are you doing tonight?
Well struck.
How's it going? It's going good. I'm almost done for the night. We're also fighting a big boss fight right now. Oh dear lord, yes. Good, actually? That's good to hear. Good luck for this battle. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna keep debuffing the boss with Bleed, just because if he dies, I feel like the others will despawn. All those guys still have their turns, and I know they have an ability that can yet stun. Okay, that was lucky. Only 37 health. 37 health, and he's currently taking 7 damage for 3 rounds. So I don't need to do much more damage to him, and the bleed should do their work. Don't give them the Crimson debuff. Oh, and they healed. Rude. Only I'm allowed to heal. That's how video games work. He's 13 health. 13 health. Just give my guy their turn. Okay, he should be at like 5 health. He's dead no matter what if we get to his turn, but I'm still going to focus on him and just hope that they all disappear here. Yes! Okay, money, this. Absinthe, Crimson Curse. Let's get rid of the shovel. And a blueprint for doing stuff which I have done nothing to yet. Hamlet. Let's get out of here. 15,000 gold for completing that. It's a lot of money. Oh, and Astro's now rank 5, so he won't go into mid-level missions. Okay, he needs to cure that Black Plague thing.
The virulent clouds
Oh,
from
the Haze of Contagion has
courtyard have
abated due in no small part to the recent triumph of the age-old horror that had lurked for too long behind the long-sealed courtyard gate. Removes the Crimson Curse from all affected heroes. Okay, so whenever you beat a Crimson Curse boss, everybody gets removed from the debuff. I thought it was we'd get an upgrade that would make it so that we can, what is it? You know, cure it ourselves. Kill the Viscount. 25,000 gold. 5 crit, 100% healing when eating, and 100% food consumed if they have the Crimson Curse. Countess Invitation. No, there's another afterwards. Stun debuff, move, stun resist. Okay, at least I got a bunch of money so I can stress relieve people. Actually, I might not be using them on missions for a while. Do I have a new Plague? There's the veteran that was rescued. I don't know whether to take him or not, just to hold on to him.
This man understands that adversity
I wanted
and existence
I need another
are one and the
Vestal though.
same.
Right, pals, I defeated the boss turret. I'm heading crashing. Have a good night. I'm going to be heading to bed too, so if you stick around for a minute, you'll get the bonus points for raiding.
Cities. We can use this.
Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Bet. Max HP and move resist. And now let's ship that flagellant really quickly. Oh yeah, they just have the stress reduction and virtue chant stuff. So let's wind this down for now. I don't have too many people on my followed list active right now. Callie's on, but she has a ton of people, so I don't feel like raiding her because I don't want to look like I'm searching for clout. We could raid Relic. I don't remember Baby Bird at all. I can also check my recommended channels. I realized I haven't had coffee today. That's why you're not feeling great. How should I commit to such sacrilege? I do not know. I literally do not know how you could do that. Well, let's just go raid Relic. I rated them recently, but they're one of the few people on who's also around my numbers. No one with lower numbers is really on at the moment because I've had so many raids. But thank you to everybody who came out and spent time with me. Thank you for all the raids. I appreciate it, every bit. It helps a lot. I hope you all have a nice night, sweet dreams, and I'm here every night if you ever want to stop by again. Goodbye, good night, be seeing you. Farewell!